Hello, hello. I am here. Hello, Sammy. No worries. I know it's Monday. I have today off, but other people have work. It's just how it goes. No worries, though. You have a good day. I am more awake today than I was last night. I can say that much. Turn this down. That is a good question. I still need to buy turnips. For two reasons. Ants and flies. Oh, it's raining. Here, let me take a look. $104. Not amazing. Oh, fair. 8 p.m. your time or my time? I need to, you know what? I have... I'm on day 23 right now, so I should be upgraded in 10 days.
La Ceruto Ital.
Oh, hey. Thanks for the follow. Also, hi, Namari. And I'm doing pretty alright. I just loaded up the game, so... And then I saw it was raining. So before I do any of the chores, I kind of want to see how my luck is, if I'll be able to find a coelacanth. I just have to actually find the coelacanth. Also fair, Sammy. Also, let me pull up my workbook real fast just so I can keep track of things. I have gotten a beach bottle. I do need to go to Nook's. I already know how to make a matryoshka. I have all the fruit, Sammy. There it is. It was only a matter of time. I do. I am a big fan of Animal Crossing. Rainbow. Double rainbow. I enjoy that. All the way across the sky. There it is. I appreciate the offer, however, I am not buying any art. All the stuff for my stream I try to make myself. Minus the bob in the corner, everything else I did myself. Oh, it's a giant cicada. Message. Message. Oh, okay. It was from the girlfriend updating me about work. Have a good one, Sammy. Okay, I keep getting distracted with a whole bunch of things. It's raining. That has a fin. So it's either a suckerfish or probably an ocean sunfish. Most likely a suckerfish. There it is. I should deposit some things, though. I should check my mail. Okay, I feel like I did already deposit a spider. I say deposit. It's a pond skater. Where's the spider? Yes, I already donated the spider. Why did I not add the spider to my checklist? Spider. True. Cool. And then an extra scorpion. So those can be put into storage. This can be put away. That can be put into storage. Okay, all of that can be sold. I did not see if I had an axe on me. I should have an axe on me. I will check my mail in a moment. Well, time to keep trying and hoping to get a yellow flower from those two. This can go over here because I don't care. Because I need the yellow and purples to make more yellows. I can erase that. I can erase that. Daily tasks. Money tree. Did that. Cool. I haven't seen glitter glue in years. Alright, and Imperial KK, where are you? I'm trying to keep track of pretty much everything I can. Also, that's just a thing I have now. That, okay. I have no idea where I'm going to put it, though. Probably temporarily in the storage. I need to move some things around. Now, how am I going to destroy this room? Is the question. Potentially with more bugs and fish. Alright, let's get on it. Pitter patter, let's get at her. This is entirely humane. Don't question it. Well, it's a start anyway. Where is my hairpin? And I know if Peaches were to see, he would immediately yell at me for doing the same thing despite having storage room. I have a distinct problem with my house if people haven't seen, and that is because I'm working on a specific goal, and that is trying to catch enough things to get all of the models when I can get them, on top of everything else. I am causing issues with my storage room, because right now I have some room. I have 58 spots available for storage. That is after causing that small mess there. The other issue is the other rooms. Which are already at max capacity of storage. And I literally cannot put anything else in these rooms. Like even if I try hanging more stuff on the wall, it yells at me and says, "Oh, there's no more room to hang stuff," even if I have a purely empty wall. Yeah, like I have plenty of space over there to hang stuff on the wall. Nope, no room. Anyways, back to my task list. I'm halfway done with the fossils. I did the money tree. I did the beach bottle, but I still need to look around. The rain stopped at 2 p.m., so I can't get the coelacanth today. Well, here anyway. Hello, Portia. Agnes. Kyle. If I have a better wolf card, I might replace you. Bob. Bob, oh Bob. We like Bob. Sasha. Label. Hey there, how's it going? Let me turn the music up a little bit. Sure. Things are going okay. I'm on day 23 with plenty of time to do things today. This was the first time I've seen Label on this island. I think I'm okay with Fairy Tale, a royal shirt. I need to remember label guide. Label guide in Animal Crossing. Because there's an actual guide on how to basically maximize it. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Because now I have to find all of my clothes. Oh, Lord. You would think finding my clothes would be easy because storage. I didn't have room for storage at the time. So I kind of have to... How are we going to do this? I kind of have to like glance at the side of the wall when I turn the camera. Let us see. Fairy Tale accessories. Will the masquerade mask work for one? It appears not. I don't have a specific one, but I'm going to grab it anyway, just in case. Let's see, Fairy Tale shoes. I should have a pair of ballet slippers somewhere. And fish. There's also fish. It's because I'm trying to maximize everything. In the sense of... Oh, is that the... That is the ballet shoes. Catch 1 for the museum, 3 for a model, and then just sell whatever else I have. So all of these are saved for models. I just don't have the room in my storage. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to hold that too. What else do we have? Socks. Do I have... I don't think I have any of those socks, but that's fine. I don't really have any bags. Possibly. I just need to figure out later in the future. I'm not time traveling, I'm just doing day by day. And so, with how early I am, I have plenty of time to figure all that out. I don't believe I have any... No, I don't. I don't have any bags for those. What do we have? Headwear, dress-up items, bottoms and tops. Do I have any of these hats? I don't have any of these crowns, I don't think. Might. I have the flower bopper. That'll help, I suppose. Oh, definitely. Oh, no, I'm wearing one. I have the hibiscus hairpin, so we're good on that front. Do I have any of these? She just gave me a royal top. I might have a royal dress in one of the rooms. Oh, that's the full outfit too. Let me see what I have. I might have something in one of the other rooms. Don't worry, this room is identical. Things happen sometimes. It's best not question it. Oh, I do have a halo too. When did I get a halo? I'll grab it anyway. I don't know what is else on top of that, but that's fine. There's nothing in this room. Oh. Yeah, that is entirely fair. I was lucky and when did I get her on my island? I want to say I had her shop built by, I want to say day 7? Day 7 or 9. Not feeling that shirt. Have the rose now. We should be fine enough for label. I think. I didn't actually look at what the top was. What is the outfit? It should count. That looks like a fairy tale. Fashionable royal dress. Let me verify. Okay, yep, we're all good. Thanks, label. I used a guide. Pull up my guide. I'm also a nerd with this game, apparently, and have a guide and checklist of everything. Well, part of the checklist, too, is because I try to stream before I go to work. I don't work today, but just because of how my schedule is. So I have a checklist of the daily chores to take care of so I can stream and get everything done, and then still have enough time to get ready for work. That was an expensive butterfly. Not what I wanted. Yeah, so normally Monday through Friday I'd be streaming around like 10:30 in the morning, where it's 2:19 p.m. right now. And I still need to look for more fossils and beach gyroids. That was kind of my plan. Well, it started off as a debate because I was on a week vacation from work when I had started to stream Animal Crossing. And my plan was I could either try to get up early and do it before work, or I could do it after work and kind of time travel or reverse the time. So I was like, I'm going to try the before work at first so I don't have to edit the time. And then it just kind of stuck. I still stream after work some days. Specifically, oh yeah. I don't know if my timer's correct when you're back or not. Alright, there is Megan. Peanut is in her house. Okay. I think my timer is a little bit off, but it's an automatic thing. I was going to say I do stream after work some nights, but that's like at midnight my time. And that's only on Wednesdays and Fridays. But not this Friday, because my schedule is all messed up. Because normally at work, I work 2:30 to 11. And I get home between 11:15 and 11:30. Except for this Friday, I work 2:30 to 11. And then Saturday, I work 8 in the morning to 8 p.m. So I'm pretty much just coming home and going to bed. If I didn't work the weekend, which is only like, I only work one weekend a month. Normally I'm Monday through Friday. Please, Peanut, I am extremely trefab. I know what I'm about. I mean, luckily I just work at a hospital, but I'm in the radiology department as a support specialist, so I'm an IT guy, more or less. So even if I have a long shift on Saturday, 90% of it I'm just sitting in a room. I worked on Sunday, and on Sunday I sat in my office basically on my phone 90% of the time. I did some schoolwork, did whatever. Fauna will always be a favorite. What was I doing? I was looking to see if any gyroids had washed up on the beach. And none have on this side. And I still need to find Gladys and Azalea. Hey, there's Gladys. Is Azalea in her house? She is not. That is a saw stag, which are worth 2,000. Or is that a Miami? That might be a Miami. It just looked odd. Yeah. The lighting threw me off. There's Bob, who I already spoke with. So I feel like Azalea might either be in the museum or the clothes shop. Azalea beetle. I don't need. I feel like that is just a black bass, but part of me still wants to catch it. But we won't know anyway because I messed it up. There is a fossil. Alright, so I had no gyroids today, which is fine. I don't have to worry about watering my flowers because it rained. There's the other fossil. And then after I go check with Blathers, I desperately need to go to the shop. As you can see, I am tormenting myself. I am trying to work towards blue roses. So after you unlock Cap'n, you talk to Blathers. Blathers will talk about wanting to add... I think you have to talk to Blathers after you have at least, I want to say, 50 things donated. He'll talk about Brewster, and then mention how Brewster's on the islands and give you his... I'm skipping this song. He'll talk about Brewster, give you a photo, and then you go with Cap'n. Travel to Cap'n's islands, and then you'll find Brewster there, and he'll give you your first gyroid fragment. And then you can sometimes find them on the beach, or find gyroids buried after a day of rain. So I might find some on my island tomorrow because it rained earlier. Or you can find them on different islands. But I think specifically only the Cap'n Islands. But yeah, you get the gyroids at the same time as you get Brewster. As for what they're for, just decoration. The fragments you bury and water them. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, you'll find like the broken gyroid fragments, and then you bury them, you water them, and they'll start steaming. And then the next day, you can unearth them and get a fully formed. No, you're all good. I'm on no time limit or anything. I am also scatterbrained on the best of times. Hence why I have the checklist to keep me up to date. Let's see, what ones did we have? A Diplo skull. Let me check that off. You have already told me about the Diplo, but I appreciate you, Blathers. Keep being the nerd you are. And let me scan to see if Azalea's in here. One of my favorite rooms. I need to go to another butterfly house. I've only been to a butterfly house once. Oh, it's a moth. Oh, there she is. Alright, there is Azalea. I wonder if Label does the group stretches too. She's in the town. I'll check that in a moment. That was one thing I missed with New Leaf, is if you went to Brewster enough and you talked to him enough, eventually you could work in his shop and then just get special decor for your house. And it's just a neat little mini game. Hey, Peaches. Remember to stay hydrated. Don't die. I could use some coffee. Okay, so my flowers are automatically watered. I don't have to worry about that. I did the fossils. Check. I need to check my Nook miles. Oh, she does join. Oop. I'm unsurprised that Label is like really in time with it. I never really messed with the group stretches before, but then I learned you can get stuff from them. If you do enough of them, you get items in the mail, and then I think after you do like 50 of them, you get a reaction pack. So there's the group stretching done. Shops, I need to do the shops. desperately need to sell things. I got the Nook shop, I want to say day 3, so I think in 10 days. On my 33rd day, they should upgrade. I'm pretty sure I've spent enough money anyway. I think it's like 30 days after they open minimum, and then you need to spend at least 200,000 bells. Alright, that is the Nook shop checked. Now we need to talk to Best Girl. And I missed talking to her yesterday because it was too late. I think what makes that even more fun is the fact that Label is also currently on the island. I never actually, like, took a good look at the photos. Oh, that's cute. Their dad wore glasses. It's a neat touch. I enjoy it. Horribly sad. I enjoy it though. Nifty. You gotta have the monocle. Yes, buy them. No, don't wear them. Those are going straight into storage. Alright, so now I can go check the ABD. Ah, yes. We have Peaches, who is the one in chat. We have Janice from HR, also a fun streamer and friend. Peaches again. And then my girlfriend. There's the last permit. I have no idea what I want to do with my island. Hey, Sammy. Oh, fair. I know I don't have the miles to buy anything. Let's check what I can buy here. The classic. I need to buy it. That's just nostalgia. Because that is what you start in the GameCube version with. An eggplant cow. Okay. I have to say I don't understand. But okay. Yeah, I'm gonna customize some items. Alright, there is the ABD done. Alrighty. I can put these in storage. Megan. Thank you. Sure. My horse reached that. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out of my house. Bye. Alrighty. Eh. I don't want to hear the 2 o'clock music. Okay, what was I doing? Campsite. I don't want to hear Viridian Forest either. No. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna find something. Something light. Something fun. Maybe. Eventually. At some point. Sure. Meringue. I could just steal a log bench, but I won't. I just don't remember how much wood I need to make it. I need to... You know what? I can probably do that today. I've got time. Go harvesting for wood. Alright, so that is 2 out of 3 done. Okay. Campsite done. Now I need... No worries. Now I need bees, rocks, and tree furniture. Shoot. There's one. You seem large. But not large enough. I remember on a previous island, I had like created an orchard. And so the only trees that were on my island were fruit trees. And then an established area where I could harvest bees and furniture. And money. No worries, you have a good one. But yeah, it's something like per day you can get 10 trees that drop bells. And then 5 with wasps and 2 with furniture. So I had an area that was just 20 trees. Just because I wanted it symmetrical, so it was 4 rows of 5. Of non-fruit trees anyway. Then I had the fruit trees in different areas. Which I might actually do again. Alright, so I'm just looking for my last piece of furniture. Yeah, that one. There are the wasps and tree furniture. And now I just have the rocks. That's a bad rock. Alright, I guess we can catch the carp. Even though it's not worth, like, anything. I knew it was a carp. I don't remember the time, but I was hoping for, like, a gar. Damn. Howdy, howdy. That sounds about right. Think I want to cause problems for myself. But I don't know if I want to do that today or later. I might do that later. That is a large... I need to turn the... Because I need to actually hear a little bit. Because I feel this might be an arowana or an arapaima. That seems way too large to be a black bass. Doesn't matter, I'm not going to get it anyway. Good lord. I hate this fish. Brother. A Dorado. And I should have all of my Dorados already. Which is important. I have caught 500 bugs already. Let me check my storage just to make sure. Dorados. And I believe Dorados also sell for like 15,000? Maybe it's 10,000. I don't want this song. A delightful song. Fish. Dorado, 15,000. We gonna make some money. I don't need it that loud. And now it is time for wood. You ever feel like crying? Bob taught me how to cry. Where's my sorrow? There's my sorrow. That's my Emma. I don't care too much about that one. At some point, I don't need to, but I kind of want to do the rock garden thing again. But better. Like, have it look better than it did. Maybe use patterns instead of just sand. I don't know if I hear trucks out. Oh, shut up. I don't know if I hear trucks outside or if it's just like thunder, but I don't think it's supposed to rain today. Let me see. Oh, I guess it is supposed to rain on and off today. Light thunderstorms and rain. Both today and tomorrow. You know what? That's perfectly okay. Hello. You are an expensive bug. I think you're worth 3,000? Either 3,000 or 6,000. And I want to say 3,000. Queen. 4,000. More than I thought. You seem large, but you might be a black bass. And I don't want you to be a black bass. But I will take that gamble. It was worse than I could have imagined. I guess not. I guess a tire can actually be used for something. I did the same thing. There was another orchid mantis there. I feel like I need that one. I believe that's a rice grasshopper. You... Okay. I feel like I didn't have to make 3 of these axes. I also don't know why my OBS chat keeps disconnecting. But it is. I'm not dropping any frames or anything, it's just, it has to periodically reconnect to the chat. Okay, yeah, that one is thunder. I want to go to the other playlist. The really relaxing, sleepy playlist. I'm gonna regret this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, I think that was a walker cicada. That one sounded different. I needed one of those. Actually, I need 2 of those. Lee. I need 1 more. I did not need you. You go in the cell pile. With a stick. No. I goofed it. What is the... I need to find... Walker. It's like a greenish one. It's a giant cicada. Yeah. Alright. That should last me a little bit. I did catch all 3 long locusts, correct? Yes. It's the one that makes that noise? Okay. So where? Nifty. You are money to me. Oh, that's a saw stag. You're not the one I needed. How many stink bugs do I have? Oh, I still need one. Yes. That's how it goes. I don't mind my job. Sometimes my coworkers annoy me. I don't need the robust ones, I need the walkers. I need one more of you too. I mean, plus, like, even if you are difficult, I would assume it's for a reason. Like, things in place that are probably best done certain ways. Ah, ah. I can finally be a cheerleader. I don't hate it. I'm not gonna wear it. Right. That is a tiny fish. Oh Lord, yeah, we have people that did the same thing in ours. Where it's like, you could just tell people. Like, I have a habit, myself. I say I have it. I have a thing where everybody's so strict with reports. And, oh, if there's an issue, just have things put in a report and we can address it. Like, no, depending on what it is, just tell the person. Like, don't be an ass about it, just tell the person, though. If it becomes an issue, then sure, report it from there. But, like, I don't know. Like, I'm one that's big on, like, oh, if something was messed up with the system. Or I say messed up with the system. Like, oh, somebody entered something in error. Depending on the degree of it or how, like, how much needs fixed with it, yeah, that gets reported. But, like, if somebody's doing something wrong and they don't know about it, then I'll tell them. Like, I don't have to get the management in the way of it. Like, it's not that serious. You just let them know how it's supposed to be done, or how they would prefer it, and you go from there. Some of the techs hate it too, because, like, not me, but they hate how some of the system is, because, oh, if they mess up, then, oh look, regardless what it is, we're gonna put an RL on you, one of the risk assessment things, and you have to go through partial retraining. I'm like, it's not that serious. They made one mistake, and, like, yeah, I get it can get in the way of patient care to a degree, but, like, if it's caught soon, or if they realized what had happened and they report it to us so we can fix it fairly quickly, and they don't try sweeping things out of the rug, they already know. Like, it's not that big of a deal. If it's something where nobody caught it and it's been like a week later, then yeah, sure, but... half the time I have to stress to some people too that when I'm telling them, like, don't worry, like, I'm not upset, I'm not mad. I'm letting you know so we don't have to get, like, anybody on the case about it. Right? It's also funny. you don't mean it in that way, but it's funny to me. Because at work, a lot of them think I'm very quiet. And I can be quiet. But I often don't really talk a whole lot at work because I don't have much to talk about at work. It's a very much know your audience thing. So like, oh, I like video games. Oops, I know a lot of people at work who don't like video games. I'm not gonna sit there and talk about video games to them. One of my other coworkers does all the time, and I always hear about it. Because her and I are friends, but like, I don't really care. And she'll be talking about like anime and video games and stuff at work, but she'll do it to like everybody. And there's a very small fraction of people who know what she's talking about or care, and they're just like, uh-huh, yep, mm-hmm. It's just kind of funny. I'm like, I don't really talk to people a whole lot. I'm not very loud and expressive because I don't have things to talk about that would cause a meaningful engagement of conversation. I don't really watch certain TV things. I sit around on YouTube and Twitch and I watch streams and I play video games and blah blah blah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So I don't talk about things. And then on top of that, half the time I don't even work with them because I'm night shift. So like I clock in at 2:30. The first half hour I'm usually spent just doing my own thing because I say my first half hour. I show up at 2, I clock in at 2:30. Quote unquote clock in because I'm salary, I don't actually punch in. And words are hard, man. Keep getting distracted. Anyway. The half hour before I clock in, I just I'm on my phone, I'm checking my emails, I'm listening to music, whatnot. Then work starts, and I'm immediately doing work. Like, I'm immediately fixing up stuff that's been shipped to us, I'm checking the critical trackers, I'm doing what I need to do. And then that's at 2:30. By 4 o'clock, I go on my break at about 4:15. And I'm off my break at about 5. At that point, it's usually just me and one other person, or I'm by myself at 5 o'clock. Like, cool, I'm still there till 11, so the majority of my shifts are also just by myself. People like me, though, somehow. I'm like, I don't talk to people. I'm polite. I'm not, like... I forgot the word. Confrontational. I like forest life. Do I have forest life? I already have forest life. Megan, you piece of... Just uncheck my checklist, my daily task for tomorrow. Oh my lord, I remembered I had my supervisor come up to me one time. Because it was reported that one of my coworkers was worried about me. They thought I was depressed. And they wanted to make sure that everything was okay. I'm like, yeah, everything's fine. I'm just here at work. I don't really, like, Like, because I didn't go in and I'm not immediately just all bubbly and happy-go-lucky and just chit-chatting away. I'm like, I never really talk much when I get in. Like, Miss Ma'am, I haven't even had my coffee for the day. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Because it was one of the, it was a week where one of my coworkers was on vacation, so we were a bit short-staffed. So I would get in, I would do my work, I would go on lunch, and then I'd be solo for the rest of the night after my lunch. I'm like, so I'm not talking a whole lot because one, I'm tired. I got in, I'm having my breakfast and my coffee, and I'm working for 2 hours, and we're catching up on things because we're short-staffed. Like, I'm not a big chit-chattery person, and I don't have a whole lot in common with these people. Why does it matter? I'm doing my job. I'm not spiky. Like, I'm not off-putting. Like, I'll talk to people if they talk to me, but I'm not one to just go up and start a conversation. And I don't know why it's a problem. Not that it's anything I've gotten in trouble for, but, like, it's just odd. What made it even funnier is because I know which person had reported that about me. Now, when I say reported, I wasn't in trouble or anything. They were talking to me out of genuine concern, and I get it. And then I hear her talk about the one coworker that talks about the games and anime stuff, and she's just like, kind of rolling her eyes. She's like, I get it. She's like, I don't know what she's talking about. She's like, I don't really care what she's saying. Excuse me. But, like, she's nice to her face and everything like that. They're not, like, talking bad about her constantly behind her back, but I'm like, I know my audience. I don't talk a lot because I don't have anything to talk about. Like, so I don't. And then if you don't, then it's an issue. It's like, what? I have to turn down the volume of your computer because all... Ow. That one's kind of dumb, the notification volume. Cicada. Let me mark this down. True, true. I think I have two. Let me just verify and make sure real quick in my storage. Walker, Texas Ranger. Where did I just put you? Yeah, two of them. One evening cicada. I only have one. I guess I only have one. Wow, that's a one I have to keep track on. Anyway, I will mute for a moment and be right back. Girlfriend just got home from work, so I have to go do the pleasantries. I am back. I have returned. What was I doing? Oh, I was catching stuff, that's right. God damn it. They don't fly away until I hit the button. I hope... Are you an evening cicada? Brown. I'll eat brown. Hey, I need brown. I just apparently did not realize I needed brown. That's a terrible sounding sentence out of context. Alright, so I'm almost done with cicadas. I have all the robust, all the giants, all the browns. I need 2 evenings and 1 walker. And then I need some shells. Not like that, I don't. I can still catch the evening ones, can't I? Yes, just not till later. Okay. Oh no. 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. July through August. So I can still catch the evening ones. Actually, right now I can catch the evening ones, because it's after 4 p.m. That is the last walker. That is my net dying. My phone was going off. Okay. So at this point, I need to actually pay attention to what I currently have. Did I? Oh, I made it dumb. I only have one walker cicada in here. Because the other one I had put down there was for donating. Let me just go through and make sure. 2 emperors. 2 rice grasshoppers. Let me put these in alphabetical order again. I guess I'm still missing a brown cicada. If I have, like, a duplicate, then that's fine. What does my storage look like right now? Shit. Anyway. Oh, I'm not intelligent. I do have all 3 walkers. I just didn't push up enough. Cicada, giant, water bug, 3 stink bugs. Only 1 man-faced. I have 2 Goliath beetles. 2 giant stags. 1 cyclomatus. Why does that... I guess maybe I did complete the walking leaf. I'll move that to my pockets for now. Three pale chubs. 1 dace, 1 koi, 2 tadpole. 2 angelfish, 3 dorado, 2 gar, 2 arapaimas, 2 butterflies, 1 Napoleon, 2 puffers, 1 barred knife jaw, 3 sea bass, 2 red snappers, 3 olive flounders, 3 moray eels, 3 ribbon eels, 3 saw sharks, 3 hammerhead sharks, scallop sea grape, sea star, slate pencil urchin, and a spotted garden eel, which those ones I already know about. Okay, first things first. That'll help. Should really also kind of keep track of things in storage. I don't need the recaps, that's fine. Put it down here. Oh, let me look something up real fast. How many deep sea Animal Crossing deep sea creatures, New Horizons? 40. Cool. That helps. Because then I can go down. To the 20th line. 20 more. And here I can put in storage rooms. We can make that bold. We can make that white. We can make under it be purple. Put a thick black border underneath it. Soft shelled turtle. This is the process of making an Excel worksheet for fucking Animal Crossing. There we go. Okay, what did I put in here? Walker cicadas? Because the problem is I have a checklist. I've got my spreadsheet. You've seen my spreadsheet, Sammy, where I keep track of how many I've caught per models, but once I put them into the storage room, if I forget to check something, I mess everything up. So I'm creating a list of things I've put into storage rooms. What is the one that's on the other side of that? That is a horned elephant. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I am causing myself problems. Okay, we have mantises and I believe robust. Robust cicada. What do we have on the other side? We have honeybee and horned dynastids. Those are pond skaters and great emperors. If I can spell emperor correctly. We have crawfish and jewel beetles. Diving beetles, and what am I looking at there? What are you? Hello? I don't know what you are. Oh, saw stags. Diving beetle, saw stag. Carp and earth boring. I have a problem. I need you to know this. It's what it is. Well, you know, but Shelby needs to know. I don't know if she has seen my mess. What is that in the back? I want to say it's a tilapia. Or is that a catfish? Oh my lord. Can I just... That's not helping me. That's a catfish. I'm pretty sure her name is Shelby. I forgot. If I forgot, I'm so sorry. it is something. Blue bottle butterfly. We have wasps. I'm not sure what beetle that is there. What fish? That is a suckerfish. I will skip that one for now. We have snails. That is a sweet fish. I'm so glad I can say these just by recognizing what they look like. Drone beetle. Zebra turkey fish. Am I a doofus? I am a doofus. This is why I'm making the list. Paper, kite, butterfly. Oh wait, that's the saw stag, so then what's the other one? I'm not sure. It wasn't a cicada. It couldn't have been a cicada anyway. Oh, the Miami. That's not what I wanted to put in. Okay, so then that leaves 2, 3, 6, 12. $23. That should be 23 entries. Can I not count? I can count. I'm just... It is 23. Okay. I forgot I already entered the other room. Alright. So currently I have noted down 28 types of creatures in storage room. Sammy has already seen the chaos. You've been on vacation in a way. And you might think, Ocean, you've got a problem. You have 28 different creatures in storage rooms because you don't have enough room in your storage. So you might think, cool. Alright, he's got a problem. He acknowledges that he has a problem. It is so much worse than you think. That's not the only room. Welcome to my second storage room, where it is just as bad as that first one. But I have 3 models already. I've got a great white shark, I have a whale shark, and I've got a Queen Alexandra butterfly model. There are things in this house I'm not proud of. Anyway. Back to the documenting. Because I keep catching duplicates of things and not realizing it. Okay, so what do we have here? I thought I already wrote down the tool. Oh no, I wrote down was it catfish? I did not write down tilapia. Let me put this in alphabetical order. Alright. Did not write down tilapia. Cool. So here we have a walking leaf. Tilapia. Seahorse. Madagascan sunset moth. Behind that we have... I believe that is that a darner or a banded? That one's the banded. Darner dragonfly. I'm unsure what type of beetle it is. I think scarab. I'll come back to that one. We have goldfish. Horse mackerel. Rainbow stag. I think that's a black bass. One darner and one whatever that is. It was a scarab. Oh, why are those sideways? I don't like that. I'll write that down. Scarab. Rainbow beetle. Just to confirm. Yeah, rainbow stag. And it was... black bass, yeah. And they keep going sideways. Stop that. Grasshopper. Horned atlas. Bagworm. Rasha Brooks. Butterfly. You have shoes inside of you. Banded dragonfly. And a tiger swallowtail. And then on this side, we have... oh my lord. Looks like we have a tiger beetle. Giant cicada. What was that one? Because there's one I was missing. I'm missing the name. Brown cicada. Orchid mantis. I believe Crucian carp. Atlas moth. That is a blue beetle. And an ogreous butterfly. So that should lead 24, 24, I think 48, so maybe 52 things in storage. 34 plus 18. Yeah, 52. Cool. That is everything in my storage. Well, in my storage room. And there are no duplicates. Nifty. So I have to cause myself problems. $52 sets of 3. I only put them in the storage room if it's a full set, just so I can save on room in my actual storage. Because my storage is currently 384 out of 400. Okay, do I have anything I can put in here? The only ones I'm not putting in here, or in the storage rooms right now, are the 2-slot ones. Just because they use up extra room. But I might need to. Actually, I'll probably do that for now. Add that in for the moment. Dorado. Saw shark. Flounder. That does not help me. Oh, and I can't put them on top of things. I need to move the camera. Okay, that one was a ribboneel. Those ones will most likely not stay. Oh, I don't like that. Long locust. Okay. Okay. That's not the button to push. This frog and these two jellyfish do not count. Those ones are personal. Anyway, back to whatever I was doing. Yeah. Agrius. I need to verify everything is good. Catfish is finished. Carp, crawfish. Crucian carp. I think I just get in the habit of catching a whole bunch of stuff and forgetting to actually mark it on my checklist. Like, apparently I never finished the Darner Dragonfly on my checklist. Diving beetle. Dorado. Drone beetle. I already know all the cicadas are good. Goldfish should be good, yes. Grasshopper. Great purple emperor. Horse mackerel. Shouldn't take too much longer. Stink bug, suckerfish, sweet fish, yes. Tiger beetle, tiger swallowtail, tilapia. Okay, we're good. We're all caught up. My lists are complete as to where they are. That needs donated. And then all those are for selling. Are you kidding me? Gladys, why? Why now of all times? I don't have it on me. The most RNG bug there is. And there's a band. Oh my lord. That one I don't need, I just want it for the money. I forgot that was part of the reason why I was in my house to begin with. Nope, she had a flea. And that was the last flea I needed. Fleas are very randomly generated. Like, I mean, yeah, the spawn rate of all bugs are random, yes. But for fleas, it's something along the lines of, like, your first 2 villagers cannot get them. It has to be in season. And what was the other one? Has to be in season. It cannot happen on KK days or event days. It cannot happen on anybody's birthday. And then after, oh, 2 fleas cannot spawn at once. And then if it does spawn, it has a, what was it? Certain ones, it has a 5% chance, not a 5%, a 0.5. No, it's like 0.1% or a 0.05% chance. So the RNG for it is stupid crazy. And you can't, like, force a spawn. You can't just, like, walk into a house and walk out, because the spawn check only checks every hour. And then the people have to be outside, too. I didn't do what I wanted to do. I was gonna finish making my net. I'm sorry, I'm incredibly scatterbrained at the moment. Not much different from usual, but you know. Alright, how to turn in the cicada. Welcome back. Oh, you're off vacation, aren't you? Again? Sure, we'll do KK. Bubblegum. Why do they call... Isn't it Bubblegum KK? Oh, that was 3,000 bells that flew away from me. You sound like an evening. Okay. I need one more of you then. Ooh. That actually sounds pretty good. Alright, that's the last one. Those. Oops. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. Peter Piper? I have to clear my inventory. That sounds like him. I suppose I didn't check my... or compare my storage anyway. Like I was going to. I need it to be 8 p.m., but it is not 8 p.m. It is almost 5. But I need it to be 8 p.m. so I can go to an island and work on beetles. He fucking would. Anyway. I have the brown cicada. Okay. Everything is all caught up and sorted. That works for me. I've only caught one of those. Well, didn't want you either. Actually, since I have time to kill at the moment, I suppose I could... What are you? Oh, you're probably just a black bass. I will go deposit the arowana into my storage. And then I will fly somewhere. I haven't done this yet, so at least on this save file. This is the DLC. Happy Home Paradise. Oh. That thing, yeah. Maybe he would have been happy if he had a little makeover. And Nico. I'll be just nabbing a couple of these. You don't understand, Sammy. They're important. The reason why they're important is because you can place them on your own cliffs. And you can climb up them. So if I grab a couple of them, and they look kind of aesthetically pleasing. So you can just grab a whole bunch of them and then place them all over your place at home, and you'll never have to carry around a ladder. I don't know if I can. I'll have to figure out also where to put them. Wow, Lottie, you're nothing like your deadbeat uncle. I remember that asshole. He scammed me out of insurance money when I was younger. That's not a joke. That's something he did. I think in Wild World, he would sell you insurance, but you would never make up enough to make the insurance payment worthwhile. And he would also ask you, oh, when would be a good day for Red to come visit? Because we can give you forgery insurance too. So he'd be working with Red, and then you'd buy the forgery, but you wouldn't make up enough to cover the fact that you bought the forgery plus the insurance. So you'd always be losing money regardless. Her uncle was a scam artist. Or her father? I don't know how they're related. How are they related? Lottie and Lyle. Yeah, she is Lyle's niece. He eventually did become reputable later. By working for the Happy Home Academy. But before that, he was just an asshole. Get that elephant a library. I've been saying it for years. Elephants love books. Elephants love books. We're very efficient. Hmm. Oh, that's the button. Oh, yep, Meringue. I have her amiibo card, and today was day 2 of inviting her over. So tomorrow I should actually be able to get her to move in. We have rugs. Alrighty. There, that's fine enough. High on books or something. I'm out of my Alani. The world is in shambles. Oh, right, I forgot to mention, we pay you in exposure. It'll look great for your portfolio. Ooh. Emo squirrel. Oh. How does that work in icy places? I can just make the icy place green. Well, not that place. Weird. I'm surprised there's not really, like, any place with palm trees. Oh. I have to fix my hair. It was in front of my headphones and blowing in my face and making my cheeks itch. Hello? I hate that my school texts me. Like, I'm their assistant AI whatever. Do you need help with your classes? We're on week 7 of 8. I have A's in both my classes. Should have gone with white. Not sure how I feel about that one. That's better. That is very 70s and very painful on the eyes. That one's okay. That is less harsh. What do we have? Yeah. Why does this squirrel have to be obsessed with oranges? Where are your lights? So why is that clock, like, luminescent? What do we have? We need a table. Let me see the other wallpapers. Well, I mean, I still don't really care for that one. I will never use that floor. I guess I'll go with that one. No, we'll place you somewhere else for now. Oh good, there's an orange. I liked the squirrel at first, but now this is becoming repulsive. You won't see a speck of scurvy for miles. know what? No. You'll get Dave. Yeah, basically. You know, I don't even know what we would hang on the walls. Well noted. Good. We're done. Let me leave. Yeah, it's orange. Basically. Okay. Oh, terrible. That's what you get. For having horrible tastes. Awful room. Just awful. It sure does. When did I drop frames? Weird. Oh. Ugh. Alright. It's been over 4 hours. I'm gonna probably call it for now so I can get ready for dinner or stuff like that. Take a break. I might be on a little bit later to do some beetle hunting, bug collecting, just chill vibes. More so than this. I don't know. At any rate, I know I'll be on tomorrow again because I need to keep the streak going. I'm on day 23. And I want to see how long I can take this. I have streamed 23 days in a row. Dang. Anyway, I appreciate y'all. I will see you all later. As always, it's been real, it's been fun, but most importantly, it has been real fun. Thanks for hanging out. Ta-ta for now.